Hello.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube,
What's up, early
like and
YouTubians?
subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap
What's up,
some
VOD
cheeks.
viewers?
Now be a
Welcome in.
good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, 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 binks.
What up, Kazumba? What up, Get Wrecked? What up,
I hope you
Fergus?
like the vibe. Binks, 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 binks.
Coach Toadlock, what's up? Welcome in. Thanks for being here
You're
bright and
watching
early.
on YouTube.
Dark and early?
Like and subscribe.
Zesty, hello. About to be in a
Welcome to the
snowstorm.
stream. I hope you like the vibe.
Hope you survive.
If you're watching on YouTube, like
Using
and
Dazzler,
subscribe.
never would have thought.
We're
It's almost
gonna
like when you
play some games.
buff a card by whole
We're
energy, it
gonna
gets
clap
better.
some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and
Hey,
don't be
Rugrat?
a piece. Binks.
I like
Binks,
Chucky, man.
Binks, 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 and don't be a piece.
I'm a big Chucky guy. We're gonna play Destroyer. It's a Destroyer Galactus deck that I cooked up. It's pretty damn good.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks, binks.
It's got this Celine Ravona double goblin package. I think it's really, really good right now, man.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks,
S Patriot is insane.
Binks, 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 binks.
Back, yeah.
Binks.
Sorry for missing 3 days. I was so freaking sick, dude.
I hope you like the vibe.
I don't get sick
Binks,
much
like
much
and
anyway.
subscribe. Binks,
Very
Binks.
rarely. Tommy
I
Licious,
hope
thank you.
Like the vibe. Binks, binks, like and subscribe.
It's very rare that I get sick. And I got back from the cruise and I felt really good like Saturday and Sunday. I was a little tired, but I felt really good during those streams. And then Monday I went out and got pizza with some of my family.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
And like on the drive home, I started to just feel funky. I got home and sat down and I was like, oh no, I was supposed to stream in like a half hour. I was like, I don't think I could do it, man. And then I literally like fell asleep on the couch and I woke up feeling like a corpse, dude. I felt like a damn corpse. It was not a good feeling. So with this deck, I'm not sure about the Negasonic. It seemed like kind of a tricky option on the final turn. It seems a little weird with like armor prof X, but like I think it could be kind of cool. With Daredevil, it's pretty easy to know you have priority on turn 6. Plus, if you have priority on turn 5 with Daredevil, you can kind of snipe some stuff with Negasonic. Lucky it didn't hit while on the cruise? Yeah, man. Yeah, cruise flew. Probably it. Blob isn't really a staple card anymore. I'm sure Thanos Blob is still really good. Probably ramp decks will still run Blob, but like pure ramp decks are pretty rare nowadays. A lot of pure ramp decks with like Blobs. Pop Drew, what's up? Let's go, let's go. Yeah, what's up, Chocolate Rain? Want to be like Corpse, gotta drop my voice like 2 octaves. You have no idea how he actually sounds. Yeah, we're gonna run this deck. Hopefully we can go like 5 hours. We'll just have to see. By the way, we got a hype train. Choo-choo. Give me 1 second. Just double dinosaur that can't get killed because of Kyra. I mean, like, Blob ends up being somewhere between 15 and like 30 power in most decks, right? Even in I think in non-Thanos decks, when like all your cards are pretty big, you usually get 2 big cards and make it be like a 24 or something, or like a 20. You have any ramp cards outside of Psylocke? Yeah, you're not gonna have a good time then. One interesting thing I was talking about on the Discord today. People used to be able to shove them in a lockjaw lane because he eats your whole deck. So you used to be able to shove them in a lockjaw lane at the end of the game. You can't do that anymore. I think it leads to less chances for you to like less chances for you to surprise your opponent with where you blob. I feel like it's kind of nice. Dude, I've been playing this deck off stream. It feels good, man. I'm very sold on Selene, Ravonna, Green Goblin, Hobgoblin. I think it should really be looked at in a lot of decks. Like, what deck kind of is missing like 4 cards. It's so good, man. Yeah, so Chocolate Rain, I was talking about this on KM Best podcast, but a lot of the proposed changes to Blob, like get half the power and different things like that, it just makes it like an only Thanos card as opposed to like a card that's best in Thanos. And now I don't even think it's best in Thanos. I think it's best outside of Thanos. Yeah, Selene getting a +3. Can you imagine any other 1-drop getting +3 power? +3 power is crazy, dude. +3 power is nuts. That's the craziest buff you can ever ask for, man. So Selene, she gives you 2 power on the board. She ruins one of your opponent's cards, either making them not play it or having to take -3 power on it. And she supercharges one of your goblins. Like, it's like a 1/8, man. She's crazy. No other card can get +3 and not be broken? Probably, yeah. Except for Morph, right? Got him. Or Taskmaster. Got him. Yeah, Hobgoblin and Green Goblin would suck ass if they got +3. One small thing about the dominates, but downsides where an early blob stops the rest of your draws is going to go most of the time. That wasn't really, like, you didn't really care. You're only blobbing if you had everything you needed, right? I don't think that makes it better. You'd rather have just gotten those cards for free inside of your blob than have to pay for them. Might be better for, like, the Devil Dinosaur in the decks if they run it. It's interesting. Yeah, Kang. So true. Kind of Selene with a Nihilus. I mean, you can still play her in a Nihilus, but she's just best outside of it, I think. She's just so good with goblins now. Let's start playing. This deck seems really good, man. Oh, you mean a Lockjaw. So you can play Blob early and then Lockjaw. That's a good point, Strongest Avenger. Why Warpath? So we use goblins and we're gonna keep a lane empty a lot of times. And 410 is pretty dang good, right? It's a great spot to attack with goblins. Lock Knights. It's tough. Another good lane to attack with goblins. Can't Black Knight both lanes. Okay. 4/9 Ebony Blade isn't that scary. Ugh, hit that. If they snap, we leave, obviously. Lane do we attack? They'll probably put the blade middle if they play it. Just go left. Play the blade left. It's Sag. I'll play the Sif left. Huh? We should just leave, right? Fine. Escaped. Goblin right naturally. Can anyone support if the Blob Thanos have all switched off, or is there still a lot out there? I don't know, I haven't played much today. I haven't seen any yet today, though. You're in shock when I read the OTA you called the Blob adjustment. Did I? I feel like I had a lot of different ideas about the Blob adjustment. I kind of really like my idea about having him pop. I think having him pop would be really cool. The logo you used... Oh, thank you. Also, my friggin' nothing's working. There are many more problems than the one that you stated. We will get rid of all of them. Fix all of the problems. Cracker's being very fidgety today, dude. Jesus. Every time I touch anything on the tracker, it's freaking out. I left. You usually want to keep a lane open. Daredevil's very nice. This bounce, so playing Green Goblin on curve isn't that good. Ideally, we want to hold on Green Goblin on curve. Let's play Ravona. Give Professor X left next turn is kind of interesting. It just depends on where they play. Idea is cool. What's the player play? Yeah, it would be way too much text to put on a card. Way too much text to try and fit in a card. Alright, chill.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
What do I want to do here? Just lob a Hobgoblin middle. Oh, he beastin'. Yeah, I'll have Prio this turn. This is really nice. Really nice for Professor X setup. Sound a little well. I feel good today though. It's okay. I'm still stuffed up. I was coughing a little bit, but not nearly as bad as I was previously. Weird Chain Destroyer at 16 again? I know, back to its former glory. We love it. We love a 6/16 Destroyer. I bet if we snap, they leave, unfortunately. Ideally, we want to lock down left, I think. I had no idea what order they played any of these in. This is fine, though. We just Profex left. We only have 3. Probably played it on this. We go first, so we just lock this down. Don't let the Vulture move. We snap? Snapping's probably just bad, right? Do they ever leave if we snap? Maybe they stay. This is the only time we'll get a snap off, right? They might stay. We're gonna get a snap in, it's gotta be here. Okay, we got it. Yeah, they're gonna leave after the Prof X, right? So we have to probably just do this. We always do this. Then this? The Destroyer's bad, though, if we do that. Get Negasonic Cosmo Galactus. How are they dealing with left? That hurts. This probably wins. They probably pull the torch, right? They're either Omega Brain and they don't pull the torch, or they pull the torch and think that it's going to be enough when it's not. They gotta move the torch, right? They gotta move the torch. It's gotta be like, wow. That's Omega Brain. I'll give them that. Damn hard play to make. I would not have been able to do that if I was them. Cosmo better. Cosmo left. Yeah, maybe just playing Cosmo. Cosmo on the other card was better. 'Cause then they couldn't pull it no matter what, right? Yeah, I should have done that. That was a much better play. First time having the dog on the deck in a while, man.
Well, we know everybody's a Binks fan.
We should destroy on one. Kind of nice. Yeah, Cosmo moves left anyway. That's a really good point. So everyone in chat who's yelling at me about Cosmo was wrong, but for the right reason. Split card? No. Everyone in chat talking about Cosmo and would have just went over to the right and wouldn't have done anything. You absolute fools. That's scary. Gotta get a Cosmo down left. We have time though. Do you have any new emotes? We have Casserole and Kang Jam. Those are new-ish. Yo, Rupu, thank you for the tier month. 7 months. Let's go. Randy. Oh my gosh, dude, my deck tracker is actually so annoying right now. Tone Lock, Sinestro, Tubbylicious, Khan. Seth, you're a piece. And Green Goblin middle, lock him out, lock him down. This kind of just shores up here, right? We already snapped, didn't we? Yeah. We go like Goblin right, Warpath right. Like, how do they ever beat that? I don't think they could ever beat 21 with this deck with a Cosmo down. Nice Shang-Chi, idiot. Ah, that's not fair, Sola. You're just trying your best. I don't mean to call you an idiot. I'm sorry about that. That was a me problem, not a you problem. That was a me problem. Forgive me for I have sinned. Yeah, we just knew that we wanted to get this Cosmo down as soon as possible to protect it. Especially with the Zabu. Being well ahead is great. Ancient needs to stand by your idiot calls, you're getting soft. I just realized how mean it can sound sometimes. Oh man, if they try and Ghost Rider right here, oh baby chat. Please Ghost Rider right. Make my damn day. Make my day. Or does it protect Destroy like Cosmo? It does. It just a 3-drop for 3 instead of a 2-drop for 3. Ghost Rider? Scar? Ah, that's fine. Standard effect achieved. What else do we want to do here? Oh, we just win, right? I don't realistically see how we possibly lose this. This will be a 10 to... well, I mean... 4 will be 15. We need a little bit more juice there. We'll play the Ravona. They can't do anything else here. So level 11, 13... Level 15 total. We'll be at 13. Maybe Sure Up left. I don't know. I mean, they leave, right? So unlikely that they don't leave. Are we cautious of Ghost Rider mid? I mean, do we? I don't know if we do. Yeah, GG's. Victory. Miss Marvel? Do we have to worry about that? No, double 3s. We're fine. GG's. This is the Sarah Black Knight deck though too. It's pretty hard to run Miss Marvel in there anymore. Dude, I always forget how good Daredevil is. Calling people idiots and nice. Can calling that being a jerk? No. It's just Bance, Sean. It's just Bance. Any chance to play Death Strike combo deck? Probably not. I don't really like the card. Yeah, Daredevil's just one of those cards that always kind of falls away, and then like you play it and you're like, I really like knowing what my opponent's gonna play on turn 5. That was rude. I didn't even have my goblins in my hand, you piece of crap. Daredevil middle. Warpath middle makes a lot of sense. He's Iron Man, by the way. That makes a lot of sense too. I mean, this is scary though, right? Because they probably have goblins and stuff. So if they're Galactus, this is their only Galactus lane. Let's just put a Negasonic out there. Annoying as hell. We didn't win the priority flip, unfortunately. Okay. Guessing they are some kind of Galactus list. Put a giant Warpath. Middle. Right's annoying as hell for them to deal with now. Ravonna mid. Yeah, I should have thought about that. That's a great point. Should have thought about an earlier Ravonna mid instead of the Negasonic. That was a much better play. Negasonic isn't great with Valley. Good point. I wish I would have thought about that. Luckily, they're going to get a 0 power Falcon back. Which might pick up their cards and they don't want to. Be kind of funny. What are you doing, buddy? Huh? What are you gonna do, eh? Their Valley is the most invisible location, so it's just like it blends right into the background, you know? It's hard to see. You appreciate the devs quickly trying to help Hercules? Yeah, I mean, they do that all the time. Whenever they have a card come out and they're like, oh, this card, no one's playing it because it's bad. Make it a bit good. Kind of nice to think about Hercules as a potential downside too, because I certainly think it is. You can also Cosmo left if we don't want their Falcon going off again. Alright, they're gonna play a bunch of cards, so I gotta see what order they play them in too. We actually have to be laser focused. Because you can see what order the cards go down, but it goes in like 1 second. Okay, I think it was this. It must have been this, right?
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Just Cosmo that. I think my Profex again, I don't really care. Do this weekend Goblin Iron Man. That's kind of cool. Not that good though. Is it? Kinda good. We lose Prio, which is a bit scary. Did we lose Prio? We do lose Prio. I think this is Galactus. Seems like a funky Galactus deck if it is. We lose our Warpath buff as well. A very juicy Goblin. Do you think they could beat 10? Make it beat 10, but he can't beat 40. I mean, this is tempting, right? All right, GG's. Victory. Hob right? I mean, that loses if they play a good amount right. Like, it's only 11. We're down 3. They just have to play 9 power right. It's possible, certainly. This is a nice Cosmo, though. The Cosmo seems to be working really well. Like I said, I was playing this a bit earlier. It feels good in a lot of matchups. There's just a lot of very annoying tech stuff that it does. Rob's their own Hob. Maybe. I don't think they run... maybe. Their first Celine, they played on their Falcon, which was really dumb, I think. But maybe it's like another -11. But yeah, if I had played the... I kind of wanted to play it left, just to win by 1, even though it looks stupid. I might have been wrong, though. I'm not sure. Let's get Ravona situated left. Seems nice. Sure, we can Negasonic if we want to just be annoying. Alright, well, that's already kind of annoying. No good Celine targets in hand. Let's do that. Dude, super psycho this. They could have Ghost Rider though, right? Ghost Rider right makes a lot of sense. We tie it. It stops their Magento from resummoning. Whatever. Psycho play. We love a psycho play. We love a psycho play. We snap him here? Our hand kind of sucks, right? We can't give him the Warpath. I think we have to play this. Let's snap. I don't think we can give them the Warpath because it's 10 power. It's really good. They stay in! Peace! Sarah, enjoy your Daredevil armor and Cosmo. Peace. They have the priority flip. We know they don't have Ghost Rider. Why didn't they play that last turn? It's crazy to me. They're gonna play one card left and get like 8. I don't think I can beat that. Just Scar? Scar's probably our best, right? I don't think they can get over 16. I'd be shocked if they could. With the hand that I gave them, I don't think they could beat 16. Blade Ghost Rider? That's bad, right? It's the same as just doing this. It doesn't... Blade Ghost Rider is the exact same thing as just playing the Destroyer. It's the same thing. It's the exact same thing, chat. But it's cool? Alright. What? No, do they have my Cosmo? They have my Cosmo, right? Don't they have my Cosmo? They have my Cosmo, chat. I can't do that. Yeah. Chat, see, we would have lost for your freaking joke. We would have lost for your goddamn joke. Because you guys don't think about winning the goddamn game, chat. And that is what Binks is here to do. Don't you worry your sweet little heads. I got you. Don't you worry. I got it. I got it. I know what's going on. Now, Destroyer would have been better. They're expecting the Cosmo. If I played Destroyer Mid, I wouldn't win by a lot. It's a good point. There's no reason really not to play Destroyer Mid. I don't know what I was scared of for playing Destroyer Mid. It's only upside, right? Shock they stayed? Yeah, I don't know either. And if you know you can't beat the 11 power card that you gave me to play mid. They could have played Cosmo Left, so it was a 50-50. When did Destroyer become a 616? This very morning. This very morn. It's not for science. It's just losing. It's just losing by not playing around things. Yo, Rainbow Pit, thank you so much for the resub. 7 months. Crazy to think I've been monetized for 7 months now. Sick Hoodie, thank you. Reptar. Alright. The card's bad now. I would argue that that's not a very good card anymore. Yeah, since Destroy was the same amount, maybe I should have just ran it. I don't know. We'll get out of here, right? Like, probably leave. They got a really good Spider Ham hit and Zabu. My hand doesn't really do anything. Just get out of here.
Escaped.
Being smart with my cubes today. Hey, I've been had there. I've been had. Play the pig in a Camartage. Oh, true. It's a non-reveal would trigger twice. You see the fake leaks? I don't believe so, Rupu. I saw a joke set of ones where it's like Leech goes to 3-4 and stuff. I'm not sure if that's what you're referring to. Cube management is important. So true and based. Antral Park. Dude. What's Celine right now? Daredevil seems just better. Obviously, don't have much going on from the Galactus angle here. Do we? Or do we? We get Prio Flip? We did. F it, we ball? This Black Knight, you fool.
Oh, snap.
Man, we're in a shit situation, huh? Nice killing their Black Knight, though. Will Blade still trigger? No. It's very nice to get rid of it. Been pretty sad that it happened, huh? It's nice to get to see what they're gonna do. They have Prio. Praying for that Galactus top deck? Yeah, Hobgoblin right into Galactus might be kind of sick with it. Enchantress. Might be our only win con. Enchantress. The Ravona lands left? Maybe we got something going. Deal, baby. Loses to Magento? Hope that doesn't happen. $20 power blade? What blade?
Opponent snapped.
Whatever. If they Magento us, they Magento us. It's okay. We'll take the L. Tough. GG's. Probably shouldn't have taken 8 there. Could have assumed it was in their deck. Very hard for us to beat. They could have moved the Jeff right and Magenta to the left if they were just trying to take a easy win, but I think they sniffed out the Galactus. You want to take Ellis' Gracefully's Binks? It's not that hard, man. It's all about mindset. It's all about what's going on up here. Nice nails. Thank you, Boba. Yeah, but Magenta left is very likely too, right? Like moving the Jeff right, Magenta left, in most cases is a free win. But they sniffed out the Galactus, which is well played on their part. Can't be upset about that. New York is tough, man. New York is a tough location to deal with. Celine would be a great top deck here.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Prof. I want a Prof next turn, right? I can't really with this Jeff, huh? This is kind of nice. Very annoying for them. At least somewhat annoying for them. You get Prio, the Negasonic thing won't work, which is a bit unfortunate. Alright, dude. So if they play anything middle, it still pops our Negasonic. I mean, we're not in a good spot. Let's be honest with ourselves. Tough position to be in. I don't think Galactus is ever going to really work. Could have a Limbo coming down this turn. Here's a Galactus Enabler. Not as much as you'd think. It actually makes Galactus very risky. New York makes Galactus really, really risky. We'll go here. Here, I guess. New York just causes so much chaos. It's very, very hard. GG mid? No, the Green Goblin's really good at turning off the Miss Marvel. Now, are they very likely going to move some stuff and make it an issue? Yeah. Probably just run here. Our cards don't really do much. Problem. They probably... Do they move the Green Goblin? Ah, fuck it, dude. Whatever. Fuck it. What? Who cares?
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Whatever. Ah, the Green Goblin points don't actually flip. That's so interesting. So moving the Green Goblin affects the location and allows the points in the location change before moving him affects. That's really interesting how that works in that order. So while the card's in limbo, its points are removed but not added back. So we're in like a weird mid state. You know, I do a lot of stuff with ongoing stuff, but I actually had never really looked into the points of that. So someone said you lose the buff, but I was expecting the -6 to count towards my Galactus play. So it should have been 2 to 5. That's really interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, Coacha! Chattiest Chad, whoever chatted. What's up, my friend? Welcome in. Thank you for the Cosmo dances. Cosmo jams. Some Kang jams, Cosmo jams. Coach, I have a question for you. Have you heard the Binks anthem yet? If not, I'll play it for you. Play it? Alright, I got you, fam. We'll get a Binks anthem. Hopefully on the drop we can win the game. That'll be the hope. We're gonna snap here. Another New York game, eh? Let's play this Negasonic middle. If you guys want to get your Cosmo jams going, this is a good time.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
So make sure we get a shout out for Alex Kocha.
Binks.
One of the amazing, awesome people in the Snap community.
Binks. Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks. 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 If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
So I think they have to move the Hobgoblin middle, which makes it very hard for them to win New York. So I think I have to attack left, because I think I'm going to lose right.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're
Come on, big on
gonna play
reveal.
some games.
Ooh,
We're gonna clap
nice
some
AoE
cheeks.
piece.
Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, 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 Binks.
So it'll be
And
19.
don't be a piece.
I believe. If they have Magento, it kills itself, right? Because this Negasonic hasn't propped. So if they just play the Magento... Oh, no, it won't. It won't work. It won't
I
work.
hope you like the vibe. Binks,
Wait, frick.
Binks, Binks. If you're
Magento
watching
gets
on
us.
YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks, 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 Binks.
You have Prio.
Binks.
I'll go for it.
Binks, Binks, Binks.
Yeah.
I hope
dude.
you like the vibe. Binks.
Probably should just ran.
Like and subscribe. Binks, Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, Binks. Like and subscribe.
That's tough. Two games in a row. We said we're gonna lose to Magento, and then we just did it anyway. Not ideal. Not ideal. And they double emote. Yeah, they're very cool. They're very, very interesting. They're a very cool and fulfilled person. That's what you know. People who spam emotes in online games, you just know they're crushing it. So you just have to give it up for someone who's doing much better than us. You know what I mean? Agatha Enjoyer? I do like all the Agatha stuff and everything like that. It's very funny. One of these days we'll beat Magento. One of these days. Good location of goblins. Let's Ravona middle. We ideally want to Galactus off of Limbo. I mean, this could turn into Limbo, so it's pretty hard to have a choice. And we're going to Goblin right no matter what, so... Really not getting much agency here. I think they should make matchmaking global. They're trying to. It's a lot harder than you'd think. I think they've slowly kind of broken down the packets a little bit more from what I've heard. Alright, chat. Any location buffs? No. Which direction our Asteroid M will go? Any location understanders know what the hell is going to happen? Left first, then right. Right first, then left. Left, then right. Left, of course. It'll go right. Right. Ends right. Even though this one revealed second. We think that it's going to be this one. Middle. Right? I am the expert, trust me. Right. Ends right. Ends right. Ends right. Ends right. That's interesting. You'd think it would be left from reveal order. Guess let's find out. If it ends left, I'm banning everyone in chat who said right. Alright, you're lucky.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Nebula. I wish I'd gotten Daredevil down last turn, huh? If I play it right, it'll still go left and right, right? What's up, Felicity? What's up, Jess? Oh my gosh. So many celebs in the chat today. Skirt. Larval. What do we think? Has to be somewhat big, but they played 2 cards, so I'm guessing it's big enough. Because they wouldn't have played the big card in the SRM, right? Yeah. Ooh! Giant card! Destroyer! Fuck! Dude, that was Destroyer, we won. It was a 1 and 3. Bit of a psycho play by the opponent. Quite literally the smallest card possible. It's pretty small, yeah. Pretty darn small. Last game, if you move Kazuha New York and play Destroyer from where Kazuha was moved. No, the ongoing is disabled. It doesn't stay in the old location. The ongoing is disabled until it reappears. Might have to cut Negasonic, man. Negasonic has felt a bit iffy. Maybe it's just a bit of location luck, but Negasonic hasn't felt super great. But no, if I moved the Kazuha and played the Destroyer, I would have blown up my whole board. Every time. We'll get some value out of Negasonic at least, right? A little bit of value as a treat. I don't want Warpath middle, but it's risky. Them having the Jin is really tough. They don't have a Jin this turn, so that they won't just play nothing middle. Warpath into Profex is kind of nice. Just have to see. Like a Magento at 2 is a bit scary. Like with Ghost Rider this turn. I guess it won't be. 2 might be better. Is it? I don't know if a Tomb is better. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we probably just run, right? very hard to think that anything we do can win this game. Them getting the Jhin early is very hard.
Escaped.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. They changed Warpath and not mentioning the OTA. Warpath was changed months ago, like 2 months ago, I think. You're wondering about how it's 10 power. And they changed in the Sean update. Could let mid die and then Galactus for the tie. I could have tried that.
Opponent snapped.
I'm fine here. Just Destroyer or Daredevil. Not super scared of Valley of the Hand. If you're accepting a snap to go for a potential tie, you're probably gonna lose, man.
I am reborn.
You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, you have a big apocalypse. I would never argue that fact. You do have a big apocalypse. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that that's not true. But you win all the lanes. Is that deck playable without Selene? It's fine. You might want to adjust it a bit. The Selene's really good with double Goblin. Any deck where you want to run double Goblin, you probably just want to run Selene. They have MODOK on 5 gamer or a MODOK on 6 gamer. I guess we will find out. He is indeed reborn. It's gonna be a big Dracula, man. It'd be really nice if we had a Cosmo here. Ah, they're on 6 gamer, huh? Okay. It's very hard for us to win. Pop their Morbius, which is really nice. Kinda need a Cosmo. Kinda need a top deck Cosmo. I think top decking Cosmo is my win con. It's actually fine. It's more important to keep priority than anything. Was to get Cosmo, which we did not get. So they know they're going to win middle with MODOK. They probably don't have anything else to play unless they choose to play their Shard. So MODOK left gets them +3. MODOK right gets them plus a lot more than 3. I don't think we can ever beat MODOK right. Is our issue. Yeah, our win condition was Cosmo, chat. Our win condition was to try and Cosmo them, so we did this to keep priority right. Instead of just playing middle for seemingly no reason, losing priority right. Kind of being in an unwinnable position. I think we're still in an unwinnable position right now. Kind of needed our Cosmo. You think they MODOK left? I think they'd be a fool if they MODOK left. I think MODOK right all day. MODOK right grants you 12 power right, you go to 24. If they MODOK left, they get +3. As long as I just play anything right, anything left, they lose. I don't think they would do that. Yeah, Kang to this deck. If I wanted to make it worse, I would. Switches I'm thinking of is Negasonic for maybe like a Gladiator. Warpath has felt fine. A bit iffy, but fine. I like every other card in the deck. The Negasonic's a bit of bait, and I kind of expected that. I just wanted it to work, you know? It was like a want to have, not have to have. Jotun with Goblin, Hobgoblin. As long as you top deck Galactus at some point, we should win. Helps us get to Galactus, I tell you what. There's one thing that's pretty good at getting us to Galactus. It's our opponent drawing us 2 cards on turn 2. Let's snap.
Oh, snap.
Wow. Alright, dude. This is the kind of shit we're gonna play, huh? This is the kind of shit we're gonna play, really? Weirdly, I want to play card middle to sneak priority. Or do this. I want to sneak priority to potentially Negasonic right. If I do that, I'm not gonna be able to win right, which we need. They're often playing Ronin right at some point. I just said it now. I just said it now. And then we just lob a Hobgoblin, right? Already snapped, right? Yeah, this will stop a future. This will stop a future Ronin, right? Which is just as good as stopping a Ronin, right? In many ways. Then no matter what they play, there will be room for this -11 to get through. Or if they skip, we should just win it. But if they force 2 cards there, one of them should pop. Unless they have a armor. That's a little scary. No for a Bucky for destroyer value? Nah, man. That's not how the deck works. Okay. Still win right. If Miss Marvel were in a bit of trouble. I just want to do this. This Marvel middle is tough to beat. Yeah, should have expected potentially Doctor Doom too. I just don't really think about Doctor Doom as much anymore. Just as bad of an outcome. GG's. Yeah, we're dropping a lot of ranks. It's alright. We'll be back in 3 minutes. If you want to skip the ads, you can either pay $5. You can use your Twitch Prime subscription and check if you have one available, just like Eslix, Sis America, and Yikes have done. J-Boat, you're a piece. If you are watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. We'll see you in 3 minutes. Alright, let's get some Bandle going. Then we'll upgrade a card. Okay, 1999, 375 million YouTube views. No, jump on it. Wait, this isn't Pony? My pony. You want it? Let's get it. Ride it. Jump on it. Dude, that's freaking Pony, dude. I don't know. Oh my gosh. This is such a 1999 song. It's like a Destiny's Child. Yeah, say my name, say my name, say my name. When none of that around you can be. Oh, dude, I'm so sick, dude. You don't give me a 1999 radio hit and not expect me to get it. Say my name, say my name. All right, that's gonna give me DMCA'd. Sweet. Okay, that was a fun one. Very similar baseline to Pony, by the way. Very similar baseline to Pony. You ever hear? Is anyone in high school when bros ponying bros was a thing, where you and your friends, if you started playing Pony, they would have to dance to it? That was fun. Is it just me? Is it just me and my weird friends? Who knows? Potentially. Potentially it was. Which Celine should I use? Are you Hellfire Gala? I think we need to drip out our Celine. Early Destiny's Child is fire? I would argue all Destiny's Child is fire. They're a super group for a reason. You sure that was Pony? Dude, it's not like, maybe it was just that like bass sound that happens a lot in like music back then. Like, boom, boom, boom. Like that's just very, all right, well, why can't I collect my stuff? I rightfully earned my stuff. You won't let me collect it. It's only this early stuff that I hadn't done. Hellfire is Queen, kind of slays, so true. It's Magneto, not Magenta? Who the hell is Magenta? This dude called Magento Magenta? What are you talking about? Magenta? You have the audacity to call one of the most iconic anti-heroes in all of Marvel Comics Magenta? It's Magento, dude. It's the dude with the red hat. Weirdo. Maganta's his twin sister. It's been 83 years since the Destroyer had 16 power. It's been a mere day, as a matter of fact. Do we cut this? Do we cut the Negasonic? Negasonics felt bad. What about just like a Polaris? I feel like just like a Polaris is kind of good. The Warpath has also felt kind of hard to use, but I don't think that's too big of an issue. He's a villain, not an anti-hero? Depends on which comic you read. Freaking movie watcher. Electro? Nah, Electro's bad. Electro's not that good. It kind of just limits what we're going to do by like an insane amount. I don't know, man. I'm hurting. Yeah, Gladiator's not terrible, right? Plus we have the Cosmo. Kind of helps the Gladiator. Martyr lol. I'm gonna try the Polaris. You don't believe in Polaris anymore. I still do. Wave? We don't really get much value out of Wave. Like, we don't want to play Galactus early. You want to go for that? I'll go for the Raft. In peace. Overlay, thank you. Pew pew. Ooh. I just need Prio. Make sure we can get Prio. I think we should be fine about getting Prio. Don't see getting Prio as being an issue. Man, the Jeff here is scary, but if we go here, it adds 3. They go to -3. We go to 4. Destroyer middle, Eliath right always wins. Yeah, Destroyer middle, Eliath right must win, I think.
It's clobbering time.
It could lose. But I refuse to live in a reality where it does. They have to add more than 23 middle? That's not easy, man. More than 23? More than 23? Are you serious? No way. I do not believe you can have more than 23 mil. Galactus also wins? No, they could play like an Infinite, right? Or like a Hulk. Big Hulk. They have like 8 energy? They have exactly 8 energy. Matter of fact. You guys want to hear something funny? There's no way it's 23. Don't be Big Hulk. Okay. Ah, the best Goliath is the one you don't have to put in your deck, chat. Best Goliath is the one you don't have to put in your chat, man. One that you don't have to put in your deck. Ooh, all right, man. Someone actually caught me in time. Alloy, enjoy your 30,000 freaking. I actually got it before you tagged me. You were very lucky that I was right there. Z3 might not be a big fan anymore. We'll see. That's a damn funny one to do though. That's a nice one to get back. The Random Goliath is always so good. It must have been a Hulk, right? Merc to Giant Hulk over there. It is very rare that I catch it before leaving the game. I've moved over to my Twitch chat to put a marker down, and it was the first thing that I saw. Subterranea, huh? Annoying. Good Goblin Lane. Polaris is nice. Snap. Snap. Destroyer by itself middle is very hard to beat. If we can just stack a lane and then prof exit. Pretty hard for our opponent to beat. Obvious. All right. Okay. Well-timed Cosmo is what we need. We need a well-timed Cosmo. Well-timed Cosmo. Okay, now we always Profex left. They could, there's no way they MODOK, right? MODOK would be so stupid this turn. I feel like MODOK would be very dumb of them. Wow. Okay. All right. I mean, it's shocking if I'm being honest. So they just have 2 swarms now? That's their whole thing, is that they have 2 swarms? They don't even have APOC, right? They play 1 card middle, we could just Hobgoblin Cosmo. I mean, this game should be won. They almost never run Jeff in these decks. If they do, then they have to top deck it, which is so unlikely. Yeah, tiny Morb. Little baby Morb. Little tiny little baby Morb. And they have to show us their next play. I'm so shocked they played MODOK on 4. That is a wild decision. Already Gamba X right against their Dracula? What the hell? Or I'm guessing that came out on turn 3, which would have been awful. I think our opponent left. I'm guessing they rage quit. Right. Ah. They must have rage quit. Jeez.
Victory.
Oh, I've been doing well. I have been. Thank you. I appreciate you. Couple nice games back to back there. That discard player wasn't very happy. So Subterranean doesn't buff Collector. Well, Collector is all about adding cards to your hand, not to your deck. So Subterranean adds cards to your deck, and then the cards go from your deck to your hand. So it's certainly working as intended. Vaj lands. Right, dude. I didn't really want to go for a raft. But here we are. Prio flip? Lost Prio flip. It's tough. It's Cosmo. That's Cosmo. Yeah, that's so tough. That's a 50-50 Prio flip. Would have won us the game. Pretty heavily, most likely. At 10 power Ebony Blade's not that scary, right? Still good over top of that. They still have to invest there. You get to 21. They just throw like a blade or something like that over there. All rinky dink. Do we have Prio? Oh, missed. Is this another Prio flip? No, it's not. Okay. If they're gonna Ghost Rider, they would probably do it right. I think. Nah, I think they play Ghost Rider right if they have it. We only tie left. And it's really unfortunate. Only a tie. Been another situation where Negasonic would have been nice, huh? So close. That was anywhere else or I guess they're always playing it left, huh? It's tough. That whole game is the flip for Cosmo not being able to discard Lady Sif. Would have easily won that game, I think. Spectrum Destroyer back? Maybe. I'm playing more pure Destroyer Galactus stuff. Spectrum Destroyer might be good still. I'm not sure. Bum, 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 bum. Someone say we should have played the Profex right. We would have still lost, right? If we played Profex right, we have 1-1-5 here. They just crush us. Probably not even close. Alban Raid's not a good win condition. They have a Raft card and Ghost Rider. Almost impossible that we win. Not impossible, but almost impossible. Fart for Warpath. I don't think you want Galactus Destroyer and Fart. I think it's bad. Personally. Priority flip? We do have prior. Let's try and stop. Oh, wrong order. Let's do Celine Cosmo. It's not. If they do any unrevealed stuff, it almost certainly gets stopped. They don't know how to draw Nihilus? Yeah, I don't think she fits in a Nihilus at all anymore. Start watching NL again because of me? Yo, Pog. Things you love to hear.
Aid my hand.
Okay. They can't Quake. The only play would be Quake right, and then we would just win. I gotta imagine that's probably fine, right? Lose to a Jug, but deal with that as it comes. Yo, KM Best! Oh my gosh, so many raids today. From the besties. Yo, what's up, KM Best? What's up, KM Best fam? I watched your review of the OTA today. I thought it was very nice. Well done. We should just give up left, right? I don't think we can really act like we can win left. We have to hope they play like 2 cards and then... I don't know, man. We can play Professor X on Goose now. That's rare. Yeah, they didn't like that much at all. Understandable. It's an understandable situation that they don't like themselves in. Yeah, it's probably just Cerebro 2, not Surfer, huh? I still think Nico and Cerebro 2 is a bit of bait, personally. I will stand by that Nico 2 is bad in C2. You know, Galactus you use instead? The deck's kind of built around Galactus. It's hard to replace that card. Can Best even here? Gonna raid and leave? Oh my gosh. Yo, Alloy, thank you so much for the gifty. Can make sure you get shout out for KM Best's. Oh my gosh, y'all are so fast. What's up, Booter? Might have raided and ran. I've done the same. I've done the same indeed. Yeah, I posted on Twitter today, but I really think this Celine Double Goblin Ravona package is very, very good. Nico in C2 is really good. Got an Infinite Conquest with it. Agatha's really good. I got an Infinite Conquest with it. You see how this doesn't... That's not a direct line to it being good. You see how those two things, like... It doesn't really mean much? Thoughts on Ravona and the new blob? I think the blob change was good. Very warranted. Oopie. Let's get Ravona down. You just played Loki? Hell yeah, brother. Ooh, look at that. We got the -3 on the Zabu. That's pretty pog. I want the... I don't really want to play this Cosmo, man. Whatever, let's play it. Maybe they play a Ghost Rider or something and then we laugh and we laugh and we laugh. I got an Infinite Conquest with Loki. Not true. There's no way they fulfill. That'd be psychotic. But we'll fulfill for them for sure. Try explaining why I cut Nuggets. It was just really hard to find a turn to player. Polaris seems a bit more active. I can reposition their cards a bit. It was Loki. Well, all Agatha decks when Loki was 3 should be running Loki, Wave, and Lady Sif. I think that Sarah Black Knight is the best deck right now. I don't know if KM Best also agrees, but I think that it's very hard to believe that Sarah Black Knight is not going to come out of this as the best deck. There's not many decks that can compete with it. There's a lot of really good tech. Yeah, GG's 406. I was going to Hobgoblin you right, so it might have ruined your life. Where do you find the Sarah BK deck? My version I'll post tomorrow, but I streamed it earlier. You can also go to KM Best Twitter. He had a pretty good, he had a really good breakdown of Thanos Blob and Sarah Black Knight from like a few days ago. And Domino and Agatha. Yeah, I won Infinity Conquest with Domino in my deck. Doesn't make the card good. We're doing it. We're making our opponent's life hell. Galactus Flex in this deck? Kind of. It's really good. I'm not gonna pretend like it's not pretty damn good as an alternate win condition. Hey, Destroyer. I always wanted one of those. They won the priority flip, so if they have something to stop this, we cry. Any double goblin deck, you kind of want Galactus. First bad cough of the stream. That's not too bad. First bad cough of the stream. Bonsoir fantastique. So I can back off the stream. Let's go Polaris mid. What does Cosmo really accomplish for us? I don't know. Wow. Look at that. That was cute. They have priority. I can take priority like this. The Prof X feels sus. It can really screw them, but it can also very much screw us.
Opponent snapped.
One priority. Let's land middle. Okay. Sin goes Cerebro Mystique, right? But 12 left. 12 middle. 26 middle. If we can snipe. If it's Cosmo, that's the only card we can play because of Warpath. Man, moving that goose is like kind of bad for us. There's a retreat.
Escaped.
Doggo mid, if we're gonna doggo anywhere, it has to be left, because you have to get 3 and 3. But then they still get 12 middle. We still just lose, yeah. They have their whole hand too, right? Because of Nico. Well, I said it shouldn't be in the deck, and they proved me wrong. Negasonic wouldn't even really that much either, right? I guess Negasonic left bopping a Cerebro and like a Mystique could have potentially won. I don't think it would have been enough though. Thumbs up, mean peace. Say what no variants are releasing when they don't have a set date. If the cards are in the game, they're probably going to release them, right? There's not much point to do all the art to create a card and put it in the game and then not release it. They could. That would be silly in my opinion. Zabu. I'm scared of like Quake and Legion. Atuma potentially instead of Warpath, yeah. I don't know which one's more flexible. I feel like Warpath is more flexible, right? We had like Invisible Woman, maybe we could slot in the Atuma. Very hard with just armor though. Then we're just putting on an open lane. They could get Shang-Chi at any point. We want the Prio flip. What need to be scared of here? Legion is scary. I don't know. Let's just play cards. Absolute piece of garbage. Can't believe you've done this. I'm really expecting Legion. Maybe we could Cosmo their Legion or something? Snap? It's a very tricky game. I think it's worth snapping here. A very interesting game. Yeah, I guess Professor X, a Tomb of Professor X. Nice too. I'm really scared this is the Revis deck and they're gonna Legion me. But that's what I'm scared about. I just stop them from Legioning me and win. Just that simple, chat. Okay. If they wanted to Legion and win, they'd have to do it right? They're already winning here. They can't Legion here. They would Legion right. We're adding 7. They're adding 7. It's always Legion right, chat. Trust. It's always Legion right, chat. Don't you worry your sweet little heads. Can't believe you've done this. Legion right brings their Miss Marvel. I guess that's a good point. We're even winning that though if we stop their Legion. I think it becomes pretty close, right? We'd be up by let's score 10. We're up by 11. I don't even think we win if that happens, right? I unfortunately think we still lose this line, even if we stop the Legion. They'd be at 10 power here. They'd be at -1. They'd be at 11. This would tie. I don't know. It'd be close. Yeah, Legion turning off the Sarah makes a lot of sense. I missed that part of it. Or Legion turning off the Miss Marvel. I think we actually won if we stopped the Legion there by 1 point. If I'm not mistaken, I think we won there by 1 point if we stopped the Legion. I think we got it. Because I'm looking at it after the Moor Island buff, because it was actually 5-4. It would have been 5-4, they would have had 9. I would have had 10 left, they would have had -1 left. We would have won if we had stopped the Legion. You're mistaken? So I would have had 10 left. They would have had -1 left, right? And they would have had a 5 and a 4. So I would have had plus 11, right? And they only had 9 power. How am I wrong? You might be looking at it after the Moor Island change. Because the Moor Island changed and they buffed the cards. Because of Miss Marvel. Ah. Good point. That's a card. Yeah, you're right. Miss Marvel would have got him over the top. Rectamundo. Really nice play. It's Bucky. Keep on their damn toes. God, I hope they play Deathlock left so bad. Oh man. That'd have been so funny, dude. Came down in a bubble, dog. Let's see how many of their cards they still have from their District X stuff. I'm a bit concerned right now. Say dog? I thought it was dog. Might be Doug though. This just wins, right? 8-5. At least it ties. We just play Orca right. Profit. Probably shouldn't snap there. I'll probably leave. Nice play. I can't snipe my Orca though, which is cool. We are a big fan of them not being able to snipe our Orca. He has to beat me by over 4. So he has 7. I'm adding 16. So I'm going to be within 9. They have to have more than 13 power to play right? That's pretty hard. That's pretty hard to imagine they could do. If they go for left, they have to play more than 10. That could happen, but then we win middle and right. Yeah.
Victory.
Yeah, double Polaris, making that Bucky take a little dance. We love a Bucky dance. People play Selena Goblin Control, you don't know they always hit them? Yeah, it hits the lowest card. We'll just keep making it smaller and smaller. Smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. Chat, should we save up 3 Jins? Should we save up 3 Jins and then play Hobgoblin Galactus on the same turn? Because it's funny. Who's my icon? It is Baby Jane Foster. Queen. Many people are saying. I don't like that you did that. I'm actually very upset that you added a card to my hand because I didn't want you to. Very annoying, actually. Okay, we'll go to Jin right. And then we'll try and play Hobgoblin middle. I can't play the Jin! I have to. Whatever. We'll get another one later. We have to draw our Galactus though if we want this to work at all.
Assemble.
This is not a baby variant, it's a chibi variant. If anyone tells you this is a baby variant, they're lying. What did they play? Was that Captain America from Camp Lehigh? And you proceeded to just kill the man? The audacity. I can't imagine they play more than 8 power left. Probably snappable. Haven't make a video about the OTA yet? No, I don't really do that. Every time in the past I've tried to make videos highlighting OTAs and reviews and stuff, they perform very poorly on the channel. So I'm just kind of pulled away from doing that. In the future it might change, but probably won't happen for a while. Depends if I change my content strategy or something. I might try and do one of those a week for like OTAs, card reviews and stuff like that, but historically they're just very, very poorly. I was uploading them on my extra channel for a while, but I've kind of abandoned that channel now that I could dual stream again. Baby and chibi are 2 different things. I understand that, but people are saying that mine is a baby. It's not a baby. Even if it's called a baby variant, this is a chibi. It's not a baby. Cozy has that stuff unlocked? Yeah, lots of people do it. Cam Best does really good stuff. Almost everyone releases like OTA stuff. Very saturated, and also everyone releases at the same time. It's just not something I'm super interested in doing. Whoa, what is Eva cooking? Who let Eva cook. It's weird because I want to Cosmo this, but I also want to Goblin it, right? I'm kind of at ends here a bit. They're just Cosmo. Yeah, whatever. He was taking a long time too, man. No, sir. This song from Sea of Stars? I do not know. Galactus is very devastating against them, if we can land it. All depends on what they play here. If we can get priority, the Galactus just crushes him. I'm gonna snap before turn 4. Next games are always so funky, man. It's hard, especially in like this position, to know what to do, right? Soak and discard. I'm guessing that it's like a discard move hybrid, right? It must be something with Craven and shit. I respect it. Right, they filled up. They haven't discarded anything yet. We're not gonna get Prio is a big problem, but it could be enough. Morbius isn't gonna be that big, right? Wait, do we actually get Prio? Oh, you poor soul. Nah, yeah, okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, we did get Prio. They have to play 9 power, right? There's no way they do that. Oh, you poor soul. Poor soul. Wait, does the MODOK right get me with the Meek? The MODOK right gets me with Meek, right? Yeah. We actually lose, chat. Or it could obviously be APOC. It's a little sussy, right? I don't think Eva's sussy, but that was a very sussy play. Maybe they just sniffed out the Galactus that hard. Kind of crazy they sniffed it out that hard. No, I don't think Eva snipes. Eva might even be... Eva might be... Does Eva stream? The only thing sussy earlier is that they took the whole turn on 3, but then they played into my Cosmo lane, which is weird. Yeah, even just streams. I think they just sniffed it out. Should just played Destroyer left probably.
Breaking news.
Why did I play Celine? I just like did that without thinking. We'll go armor left. Yeah, Mika would have moved you without Prio if they had MODOK there. People are snussing out my Galactus so hard tonight. May I just stop Galactusing at all? Alright.
Victory.
He's 600. Yeah, that's why I said I felt sussy, but I think that Eva's just sniffed me out. I've never felt like they were a sniper prior. Miss the old Galactus? Eh. Old Galactus was a bit annoying. Did feel good to beat, but didn't feel good to play against all the time. Having a deck that like lingers like that you always have to have a way to play around is just tough. 6-7 Galactus? 6-7 Galactus is a crack, dude. Should probably snap. Two location games are really good for us, right? I mean, we don't have any weight. I don't know. Whatever. I think Galactus is a fine at 6-5. Okay. Ooh. What if they got a spooky hub card? Wow. Well played. Or was it? 'Cause we have, they have Prio. So as long as if they play 1 or 2 left, we can be in trouble. Often we're fine here though. We have 3. Let's go for middle. Very nice. So I had Polaris in the deck too. I really like this card. And they can't play anything the final turn, right? Yeah, they're just cooked. They're simply cooked. GG's.
Victory.
Very nice. Good to win that snapback too. I love Polaris, man. I love Polaris. I think it gets flies under the radar. People don't really expect it. Galactus mid for the BM. Could we lose? Weren't we only down by like a few? When we lose potentially? I don't want to lose, man. Kingpinch is even better now.
I am Ego, and this is my domain.
Come on! Let's go! We got a gamer! Let's go. We have arguably the worst deck to play on Ego. I never let. I will sit there for the whole turn, by the way, and ask the person to snap. I have no shame. You snap on ego, man. Potential double ego game? So true. Thought process behind running Warpath in the deck? We usually focus on 2 lanes. We Goblin on another lane. Warpath is a 4/10 is pretty good. Definitely can be cut though. Tomb is okay. Dude, this is the second time I've played Dagger and I've Selened it. Makes the card feel pretty rough. Your deck feels bad for this? I don't care, man. It doesn't matter. It's about the principle of the thing, chat. You snap on ego, man. Snapping on ego is a rare, very unlikely thing to happen in Marvel Snap. It happens 1 in 1,000 games. Or 1 in 333 games, about, I think. Unless it's changed, very rare locations are like a 1 in 1,000 flip, each one. So it's like 1 in 333 games you ego. Just snap and just have fun and just let the game play. Who cares about your 8 cubes? I was in a tournament and I had this happen. I was in a damn tournament. I just let it rip, dude. Who cares? 8 cubes. Don't care. Hit end turn until the game ends. That's a damn good play, ego. They have Heimdall or something? What if we moved their Human Torch? That would have been a damn disaster, huh? Feel Worship is better than ego? It's not. They're the same.
Victory.
They are the same. They're both in the same classification. Two really bad decks for ego too. Try 2 over Warpath? I'm good. Thank you. Mr. Ace, were you the person I faced in ego just there? If so, thank you so much for snapping back and doing an 8 cube game with me. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot. I think we hold this Cosmo and go for a snipe. We can Selene, it's fine. Let's just Professor X left next turn. They probably don't want to stack Dracula here. They get Dracula left, we're in trouble, but there's not much we can do about that. I imagine if they have Dracula, it goes middle. If not, we're still winning left and we can go for a Cosmo snipe at the right time. We just have to see. Yeah, we love the Nux for a ego snapbacker. We're all ego snapbackers. Don't stack the Drac. If it's me, I'm playing Drac middle all day. But they could sniff out a Prof X. I think it's hard-ish to sniff out, but who am I to say they can't do that, you know? Elector, okay. It is a subterranean game, so you can't play around everything. Let's see what they do here. See what we can maneuver around. There, the YouTube views are doing really well tonight. Thank you everyone on YouTube. I know you've probably missed me a bit. I want to snap on this. Probably makes them leave, right? Because they always leave no matter what. Where do I Cosmo it? Because they'll get priority, so I can't Cosmo them if they can stop this collector. I can stop this now. Get 3, they go to 6, but I maintain priority, but then I can't Cosmo them again, right? He's gonna leave, but it's like, I think it's fine that they're gonna leave, right? Because they're gonna leave after I send the goblin there anyway, I would argue. Warlock with Gog and Prio Cosmo right? It doesn't work like that, unfortunately. I wish it did, but we would lose middle and right because they were discarding. If we could play both, we'd be in a great spot. But we just had no other card to play alongside the goblin. Would have unfortunately lost middle by a bit, lost right by a bit, and then we wouldn't be able to stop MODOK, but we could have probably outpowered middle, which is how we would have won there. Yeah, we would have had to draw some. It's actually kind of nice that they left, if I'm being honest with you, because we might have been stuck in a really bad position, right? Snaps like that are weird. Like, maybe I should have worked out to snap before, but it's still really risky with the Dracula potentially coming down. I think if you're fairly certain a play was going to make them retreat, they were going to retreat anyway. This is really nice. A horrible avatar? I think it's beautiful. Amazing. Chat, I have to run ads after this game. Make sure to remind me. If you don't, I'll probably forget and it'll be your fault. I have 4-drop coming.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Jubes. What do you think about Cosmo middle? Next turn, Prof armor somewhere, then just Destroyer. You know they can't blob here now. They left. That's very surprising. Oh, turn off my Lechigia. Turn off my Cosmo piece. Okay though. You know they still can't blob here. As long as they don't play, like move the Green Goblin and then play more than 4 power, we're fine. Blue Marvel becomes a bit scary. I mean, they could pull it off with Space Stone, right? But then it could pop back. I don't know what their plans are. We already snapped though. We snapped early, which is nice. Hobgoblin mid. It's a good play.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yeah, Dinosaur left is quite terrifying. This is the truth.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I haven't had to invest. Yeah, because it's gonna be 5. We'll invest this just in case of Blarvel. And then they add 10. If it goes exactly Demon, we're actually in kind of trouble. Is we only tie? I'm not worried. Blue Marvel is always a concern though. But then we could just destroy it, right, if we're that scared. You're gonna need armor. If they Blue Marvel, we do. They Blue Marvel next turn here. We need armor. They did get exactly demon. That's really tough, man. We could bet their blob is less than 18. Nice.
Victory.
All right, we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can check and click the subscribe button. You can then click and see if there is a toggle that says use Twitch Prime and see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available, which allows you to siphon money directly out of Jeff Bezos' pocket into mine, just like Humble Reaper, 5-3 Boys, and Segmasters have done. You can also pay $5 because it's very worth it. Everyone in chat's going to show you all the cool emotes, or you can get lucky and get a gifted subscription. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I will see you in 3 minutes. I'm going to leave you with the song to dance to for a second. I got to go check on my girlfriend and go to the bathroom. It'll probably be 2 minutes, which is just enough time to listen to the Binks anthem, which we all love. See you in a couple minutes.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, 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 Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, 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 Binks. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, 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 and don't be a piece.
Going back. Did
I
I miss
hope you
anything?
like the vibe. Binks,
Just a lot of King Jams.
Binks,
Oh, we hear everybody's a Binks fan.
Binks,
Some subs.
Binks.
MF Mav, thank you so much for the Prime.
If you're watching on YouTube,
So
like
true.
and subscribe. Binks, 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 Binks.
Oh, we're right back to where we were.
Binks.
We lost a bunch of cubes earlier. The Polaris change good?
Binks.
Polaris change seems to have helped. Helps us like manage priority a bit better.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, Binks. Like and subscribe. Binks, Binks.
Let's do a
Like
magenta
the
split.
vibe. Binks, Binks. Like and subscribe.
I haven't done a split of this magenta yet. We haven't really gotten like a super good magenta split. Wait, how have we only split magenta once? I could have sworn we split magenta a bunch of times. The Prof X we need a split for? Yeah, let's split a Prof X. Which one should we do, chat? Should we go for a Noir split? I'm thinking about a Noir split. Keen on a Noir split? I don't think splitting this is any good. I don't think it'll look any better. Let's go for a Noir Professor X split. Bet your pieces wisely. I had the best? Which one do you think is the best? Hellfire? Ah, this one's alright. I don't know about Hellfire being the best, personally. Stick's not working well for me. It's tough to use. It kind of depends on your pocket meta, too. Destroy is very hard. We haven't run into any. What we get? Ooh! Black Crackle Inked? That's nice. Where do we put it to, though? I don't leave anything at common. Leave it or infinite? I don't leave anything at common. I don't think this card looks, it's flat. Maybe it's cool because it's noir. I don't know. We'll swap it in. We'll see how we like it. I don't like using common cards though. Red, we don't have enough boosters for red, so we'll just throw it in as is. Yeah, Ultra might be good.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Hey, it's zombies. End of the show. Turn 1 Destroyer. This is the second time we've had this. I mean, chat, we have to, right? I don't think we'll go right, so we go middle. We want the priority flip too. Nice cards. Sure would be a shame if they're all dead. Pass. We go like Armor, Polaris, Gabi Destroyer. Nice try. They could fulfill. Zombies might be ahead of me and fulfill on me. I would not put it past them, and I would be very impressed. Oh, we take the dub. Love to see it.
Victory.
I think you might fulfill there. I think it's very hard to imagine that you win that game unless you catch a goblin there. I think if I was them, I probably would have fulfilled. Love that Stegron variant. Yeah, it looks like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles villain, right? Smack him into the void. You never leave one unupgraded, but yeah, we'll see. I mean, it looks kind of cool. It's very mysterious looking. Dan Hip actually made a really cool Twitter post. It was Juggernaut, and then I think it was like, it might have just been 2 TMNT villains. It was really cool. I really liked it. Selena one is nice. Ribs on. Don't put an L in his name. Zombies is cool. We've known zombies from back in the Wild Hearthstone days. We both messed up on Superflow. Did you just play a Daredevil there too? As a joke? Warpath ever good at this? It seems fine. Like I said, I mean, you could think of Atuma, you could try maybe a different 4 cost. I think Warpath in general is decent in it. I'm a bit scared of Viper. Start attacking right. Just in case the car pulls our Galactus or something. I don't know, man. Annihilus is going to be tough. It's probably like Annihilus. It's probably Darkhawk Annihilus, if I had to guess. What are they playing left? Ah. Chances for stats. Been there. Now, as long as we can maintain priority chat, we can beat their Annihilus, which is really good. They just fight for middle like a maniac? We'll snap. Well, I guess they could play it on 5, so this is probably stupid. This is actually very dumb. I immediately rescind my my assessment of this. It's very bad. Very bad and stupid. They can still play the Annihilus right. I guess we'll know if they're going to Annihilus, huh? That's worth something. Ready for Cosmo? Cosmo would be really nice because we could stop their Annihilus on curve. But as long as if they don't play Annihilus now, and then they don't play it right, we should be fine. They could play it right, though. Like now that they pump the Forge, they can just play Annihilus right next turn and then murk my Galactus.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Warpath also gets weakened. It just depends. I mean, we'll figure out what happens when it happens, you know. It's tough. Play this right as like a diversion, maybe? I kind of have to Annihilus middle, I would imagine. What in Rome chat? Must be Annihilus, right, huh? Or Carnage, which still beats us. Yeah. GG's. What did they play left? Left must have been Forge? Yeah, I guess it's fair. Well, I mean, the Wolf jumps right if I don't play the Galactus there, right? So they actually just lost to... Did they just lose to Destroyer left? Yeah, we won with Destroyer left. Because if they play Annihilus right, the Werewolf jumps. I probably should have done that. People are just sniffing out my Galactus left and right, man. It's not a good time to be a Galactus enjoyer. By the way, MF Mav, Papa Damien, and Sea Bunny Raptor, thank you all so much for the subs. Welcome in, welcome, welcome. Ugh. Deuce of Iceman list. Hello, thank you for enjoying my content from Italy. I appreciate you. We want to try and win Raft if possible. Insanely rude. Rude? Rude. It's fine though. That's less fine. I do not play around Negasonic. That's for damn sure. There's one thing I do not play around, and that is Negasonic Teenage Warhead, I tell you what. How am I supposed to win? That's a good question. Good question I have a great answer to.
Wind, aid my hand.
Goliath, right? 0 cost, 6 power middle. No, they can't Goliath. I feel like we're just never winning. Jeff mid. Doom? Jeff mid Doom, 0 cost Raft card. Just leave. I should have snapped. Had me on the ropes that whole game. That was a demon there? They already played their demon. They'd only played one hood. They'd only played one hood, correct? I'm fairly certain they hadn't played 2 hoods. Person who was talking about a game 2 games ago because they're on YouTube. And they haven't hit the live button. Boom. You're making a destroyer Nimrod deck. He's got Nimrod. Only destroyer card I was X23. Yeah, like the Shuri version is pretty good. Like Shuri Nimrod Destroyer. What you want to do. Maybe even do like Zabu Wong Shuri Nimrod Destroyer for extra pogs. How about last game? It's 2 games ago now. You peace? Sewer system's nice. For Galactus reasons. Priority flip, please. No priority flip, Sag. Damn, this is the second time. I think against the same person that we didn't get a priority flip on an even game to Cosmo their card. Sag. The exact same breakdown of what happened earlier. Bob's still the best? Think so? Oh, that's true. What if we just gathered a bunch of Jins? We played triple Jin here. We get 12 energy and we play Hobgoblin, Galactus, Green Goblin all left on the final turn. That'd be cool, chat? Would you like that? We have to get Green Goblin though. It is a requirement. Hob mid is the play. Maybe APM the right cards landing in the right places. think Darkhawk is still meta. Now that Blob is kept in check, Hobgoblin could certainly potentially come back. Alright, if we top deck the Green Goblin, we'll go for it. Because it's very funny. Wait, we had to do the Jins that turn. What am I doing? I had to play the Jins that turn. And I chose not to play the Jins, chat. Why would I do... Wow, I can't believe I've done this. I just have all these damn Jins in my hand that don't do anything. What a stupid boy I am. I forgot how the game worked. I had to play both of those right, then triple Jin middle. Then they probably would have known what was coming. I'd imagine. I'd imagine they probably would have been able to sniff that out. I guess I only had to go double Jin, which is what I had. Because I go double Jin, I add 8. I could Hobgoblin, Green Goblin, Galactus. Oh, even less because of Ravona. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. Otherwise, I would be doing the Kamar-Taj thing. Don't worry. Hobbit is a pretty cool play. There was we were playing a deck in combo deck recently, and there's a situation with green with Kamar-Taj that we could have played Goblin and Kamar-Taj and then Zolid it, which would have been really cool.
Escaped.
But it wasn't so, unfortunately. We could have had a really good turn that time. I mean, even just Hobgoblin Galactus, nah, it wasn't even enough, right? -9, -3. Hobgoblin Galactus was just enough, but that is if they don't play anything else left. There's a bit of a pipe dream. My Warpath. I feel like they wanted to play that Medusa mid that turn. I got 2/2 drops in hand. It's just a cheeky Nightcrawler. Must be some kind of lockdown deck. Location batching isn't real, by the way. In case anyone tried to tell you it is. What the heck? It's a pool 2 warrior? We have a pool 2 warrior in our hands, chat. I still want to do the goblin. We can't this game. Maybe get green goblin we can though.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Anyway, our destroyer's in a pretty good spot. Let's snap back. Jin? So much Jin. So much Jin. I guess we can see what they're gonna do first. We can lock a lane. Like if they play left, we're Gucci. If they play left, we should be able to lock it with Galactus, right? Poor soul. Or... oh yeah, it's not even close. We won? Yeah, I'm thinking we won. I'm thinking we're okay here. Zar with Jessica? It's a pool 2 warrior, I'm pretty sure. Everything about what they're playing makes me think they're a pool 2 player. You think they stay giving us 10 energy? There's a bot? No, there's no bots in Infinite. It's just a pool. Someone who is in like pool 2 who got to Infinite, and now they have to face Galactus Destroyer decks. Because the world hates them.
Victory.
It's not their fault too. It's pretty impressive to get to Infinite as a pool 2 warrior. I must commend them. If they stayed, we had to Galactus them, right? It's like, oh, maybe we won't lose 2 lanes. It's like, oh, you won't lose 2 lanes, buddy, but you'll certainly lose 1 lane. Problem is people want cards unplayable simply because they don't like the cards. Alioth and Blob are both not unplayable. I don't know what you're referring to. People do just scream nerf for anything they don't like, though. I mean, I agree with that side of it. But I think if your argument is that, I really like a Ravona here. Like, both Blob and Alioth are both very playable still. They're just not overpowered, which is where most cards should be, right? You're asking me? We do this into Goblin into like Daredevil Profex or something. Except for Selena Ravona, it's kind of hard to, I don't know, because they're kind of a package with the Goblins. IMO, or how I look at them in the deck is they're kind of a package with the Goblins. Okay. We go first. Annihilus is scary. We beat Annihilus if we don't Profex middle. Yeah, I think we have to go mid. I think we have to do it like this. Either right or left, I think we're fine. Problem is left, if they play like Annihilus left, we might be in trouble. Yeah, we just win right and middle. I think that's right, because we either win right or win left. I think we're fine there. The Profex right guarantees us right, but the Annihilus middle, then we're in trouble. You think SD did a good job with Blobfix and Colonel? I do too. I think Blob, what's cool about Blob is that it's less affected in non-Thanos decks. If you're just playing Blob ramp, it's still pretty damn good in those decks. Because often you're getting at least 2 big cards. It's pretty rare you get locked at 15 unless you hit exactly infinite. So often you're gonna get like a 22 power card or something like that. Yeah, 15 still totally fine, right? Patient batching isn't real, by the way. Warpath actually doesn't work with World Ship, unfortunately. Eagle and World Ship on the same night? Not too shabby, huh? Might be in some trouble, but we need like Profex or like... do the goblin thing. And a goblin back their way. See my plans. If I hobgoblin and they hobgoblin, we're in trouble. If they're running Spider-Ham, it's probably a bounce list. I don't think they have hobgoblin too. Could be wrong though. Who was wrong, chat? I guess it was a Nihilus.
Escaped.
Zoe's Destroyer, yeah. We just got unlucky that they were... Maybe I shouldn't have snapped because of Hood. Definitely a chance I shouldn't have snapped because of Hood. Also, maybe just playing that Green Goblin on curve was better. Based on our Nihilus decks in the past hour and you have all week. I guess like the Selene change makes some sense with that. But I think that Selene's worse than a Nihilus now, so I don't know. Or maybe people are just playing like Darkhawk Nihilus because... playable. Green Goblin's probably better. I mean, we're still losing the exact same way, right? It's just we're less restricted. We're still just getting a Nihilist. I actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think it made much of a difference. This really sucks. Alright, dude. Honestly, kind of rude. Is there a world they fill middle without Jeff? Rude. Da-da-da. I want to snap them out of this game. You need a top deck exactly Destroyer to win, but they don't know that.
Oh, snap.
They don't know that, chat. Lucas. They must leave, right? There's no way you leave if I could just beat you by getting 8 power middle. There's no way you stay. I refuse to believe that is a possibility. There's no way you stay. There's no way you stay. No world you fucking stay here. There's no world you stay here. Unless they have random Galactus left. Then I'll give them all the props. Free Spectrum, also a good point. But if they can't buff middle, if they stay, it's so stupid. Okay. I was gonna say, dude, there's no way. Okay. Sometimes you don't need the thing. You just need to threaten them to not have the thing. Yeah, Raph Galactus, Raph Spectrum are two scary things. Outside of that, I just can't imagine that you stay there, right? Raph Tribunal? Could be enough. Stop giving them outs. Stop explaining all the outs I could have. There's like 21 2-drops in the game. We're fine. How am I doing? Doing good. Deck's doing fine. For kind of a blast from the past deck like this, it's a lot of fun. Ooh, do we get a snipe? Nice. I want a Professor X left. I just doubt that they play more than 7. Gladiator's the only concern. I feel like they might have played that last turn if they had it though. Very nice. Ooh, and stops the Doom. Doom rules all, by the way. Oh, we got her snapping. Don't you worry your sweet little head. Which lane are they less likely to fill? They're probably not filling either, right? Which lane are they likely to play in? Probably the 7 lane. Let's just go here. A bit scary, all things considered. They must leave though, right? I feel like I keep getting into the situation where like they have to leave. Rockslide kind of crushes us, huh? We know they have Doom in hand. We only play out 10 points. Where's Destroyer? 2 games in a row. We just needed the Destroyer to easily win. Steak plus Rockslide? That's quite terrifying. Warpath also won here. Very true. Son of a bitch. They had everything! Maybe? Oh, they didn't. Never scared, chat. 2 absolute bailouts. 2 absolute bailouts in a row.
Victory.
Yeah, Gabri Kid. So this is the play, but like we lose to Rockslide, right? Which is what we're scared of. Luckily, Rockslide was bottom 3. Not even close, indeed. I think left was better to go for, or middle was better to go for there, because they'd already played their chord. Had to be exactly Rockslide. We know Doom's in hand. Lowers the chances even more. They can more likely get more power right. Crazy to stay. Maybe they're just expecting us to retreat. Scared of Rockslide. That's a chance. If only I had any of my power cards. Celine buff did matter. I think the Celine buff is crazy. That's why I wanted to play her really bad today. Getting +3 power in a card is absolutely bonkers. Card that used to be a liability to play is just now primo stats. Really good, man. We're really taking the opportunity to show off the rare morph on board. Cosmo Snipes are nice, man. I will say. Cosmo Snipes are very nice. I think the buff on Selene is great. I think that she was a one trick in.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I think she was in a one trick. Ooh, let's mess up their Phoenix Force. Let's destroy their Phoenix Force. Yeah, it's like a one trick and a Nihilus, because you can't really afford to play her in anything that wasn't an Nihilus deck, right? But now that she's not -1, it's pretty good.
Victory.
The music I listen to, it's a playlist I created. Wait, I could probably make this public, right? Someone yelled at me about it in the Discord. I think I changed all my stuff to not have my real name on Spotify anymore. I will aim to make my playlist public by the end of the week. Or sometime next week. I am still fighting sickness right now, so at some point next week, ask me again, I'll try and make the playlist public. Use instead of Galactus? I don't know, you'd have to rebuild the deck. It's not a card you can just swap in and out, you know? You can try Eliath if you want. Orca is used in a lot of these decks. Some people already were saying Selene's buff messes up the combo and now the sniper. Yeah, it makes it worse in those decks. That's it's just true. That's not a bad thing in my opinion, right? IMO, not a bad thing. We'll go Polaris middle, I think. Fights pretty well against either of these. Does suck that the Nebula will still get a buff, but what are you gonna do? They shouldn't be able to beat my Warpath, right? I guess they could have Dark. I don't know, man. They could have Darkhawk. Maybe they can. Yeah, this song is from a Sonic. Ooh! Got him locked down. Alright, realistically can't fight for right anymore, though. It's a bit scary. We could try, but I think it's a bit of a folly to do so. But we could stop it. We could just do this. Leadership. Vision, huh? 21? A bit of a rough spot here, eh? Next turn we get Ravonna Cosmo. Everything's kind of bad. I don't like it. Warpath right into destroy middle. If they just don't do anything here, we just lose. I just don't see how we beat this. I mean, this is too devastating, right? We can just do a million different things. I can't play two cards. I didn't get Ravonna or Cosmo. Stuff. I get the deck tracker. It's called untap.gg. Go to KM Best's stream and do like ! tracker or ! untapped in his chat, and you'll probably find a link. You might have it in his description as well. That's KM Best MS, I think. There, is he still in chat? Sorry, I didn't mean to call you out if you're still here, KM Best. I'll just assume that you are AFKing because you're a homie.
Escaped.
Miss Marvel needs more nerf? No, I think Miss Marvel's in a really good spot. The stats will show, though. I think the stats have shown that she's just good now. She's not crazy overpowered. She was too easy to pull off before. Oh, thank you. I don't think Miss Marvel needs another nerf by any means. Location matching isn't real, by the way. A wave! A wave, you say? Oh, come on, don't be a goblin. Simply another rock. Isn't that a bitch? Onslaught. Some kind of tribunal deck, eh? Some kind of tribunal gamer. I think they'll probably sniff out armor right. Makes things kind of hard. Iron Man. Man, if only we had something else to throw over their way, we'd be in a really good spot. I think we're just kind of cooked. Alright, they got their whole combo with Subterranea. They're just cheaters.
I am Iron Man.
Risky with goblins? What else am I going to do? If I had another play, I would make it, chat. I literally do not have any other thing to do.
Escaped.
Like 10 per location? It's not. They get to 8, just 32 plus 14. 46. It's like 16 per location. About. Gotta learn your maths, my friend. No, I mean that's just a biffed game. They got super lucky on Quantum Tunnel at the beginning. Just run. If we had a second goblin, we were in a great spot. Dracula. You do nothing. You do nothing. You're very good at it. Am I excited for Grandmaster? Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. I think even just like a Sarah deck with like Grandmaster Doom would be kind of crazy. You just play Sarah on 5, then Grandmaster Doom for like 30 power. I'm pretty intrigued. We can set up Galactus right pretty easily here. Yeah, we're hoping to set up a Galactus. We want to do it right. Depends on what they're Psylocking into. Could be Prof, but seems a bit risky. This scene, like armor and Psylocke is weird in the same deck outside of like She-Hulk Infinite decks. I don't know what they're trying to do. Okay. Thanos bound. Was this a random card? Insanely rude. Random beast, huh? Fortunately, I can't stop them if they try and play it back at me either. Cosmo? Cosmo for what? Oh, for to stop them? Yeah, that's true. Good Cosmo. I think they're gonna blob right.
I cannot give you back your homes or restore your dead to life, but perhaps I can give you justice.
I don't have priority, I'm an idiot. Odin Grandmaster wouldn't be that good, would it? I think it'd just be better to not use Grandmaster for like Odin combos and stuff. Maybe it's a backup plan. Damn, I'm usually so good on the mute. That was a loud sneeze. I'm sorry. Simply Uber. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. And our new god, thank you for the gifted sub. Sorry for missing that earlier. Appreciate you. Yeah, we'll just take our Daredevil and Ant Maze. It's fine. No, don't land left. What I thought. Well, I know that we're favored against a move deck. I wasn't positive if we were favored against our other deck. Second world chip of the day, man. 2 world chips and an ego. It's like the game wanted me back, man. It's like the game wanted me back, chat. You don't get all the hype around GM, but Cosmo mid is all it takes to counter it. It's because Cosmo is in like less than 3% of decks or something. The only high level deck right now that runs Cosmo is pretty much just the Tribunal deck. Crazy, I haven't had one world chip in weeks? No. 1 in 333 games on average. Even going 1,000 games without getting it isn't that unlikely, you know? Silly fool. You can't play Coulson, right? You silly fool. That's your Mia gets it every time we play Ram? Exactly. I mean, this is nice. This is really nice, actually. They could just Loki, which kind of hurts, but we can figure it out. Just don't let them Galactus us.
Victory.
I really like this Polaris tech. The Polaris has felt very good. I'm very happy we swapped it for Negasonic. Negasonic felt very hard to use. The Loki has felt very good to use. I'm pretty happy that we made that switch. I think a Kingpin Goblin deck where you fist the Goblin and Kingpin, but it just isn't worth all the trouble. Yeah. Probably just better with Arrow, Magento. Arrow, Magento, Polaris. Celine's nice. This isn't a great location to try and Galactus, so won't go for that. Your potion point, you want Quake in every deck. Quake is awesome, man. Quake's a super fun, very good card. Maybe they'll thin our deck for us. Only information is armor. I don't really know how to deal with that information. I'll just play Green Goblin. Aha! You fool. Okay, so this is a blob. Blob deck for sure. Oh, here. It's definitely a blob deck. Or not? Yeah, Shuri Saran. You tied me. Okay, they don't have task. She-Hulk's ineffective. If I think I have learned they do not want to get Galactus. So I think they're gonna play right. Will they add any middle? Good question. They have priority with this armor, surprisingly. I think they have to play something bigger than 5 right. I think there's psychos that they don't. Maybe they go left too. Or just do this. This or this. Maybe this? No, I can't do that. Dude, I didn't realize he has a sweet little... He shakes a little shaker thing. I'm telling you, chat. People do not like getting Galactus from me. And we have learned, chat, that people hate getting Galactus by me. And they will do, at all costs. At all costs, they will play around getting Galactus. We have fallen for this trap far too many times where we don't just think that they're gonna freak out about me Galactusing. So we just let them do it, and then we do something else. Awesome. We're learning. That's all we can ask to do. All right, we're doing 3 minutes of ads. If you don't want to see the ads, pay $5. can get lucky and get a gifted subscription, or you can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the Prime button, moving the little cursor, and then seeing if you have one available to siphon Jeff Bezos' money directly out of his pocket into mine, which will go to much better use. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Why is the story in the deck? I haven't seen you use it. Ban that person immediately. Ban him. I have not used the story that much. It's actually a very good point. Gonzo Bone, thank you for the 1 month.
This is what we got.
Ah! Sorry, Adam Torres. I almost left you astray. Let's do a split. There has to be something we can split, right? We get Sandman yet? We're not even close to getting another Sandman split. What a Zoldy split?
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
With 13 Zola boosters. What about a Spectrum split with 40 Spectrum boosters? Let's do a Pantheon Odin split. I'm out of credits. Son of a bitch. I'm trying to do things for you, chat. No one respects this. I know we're not doing a split. Dude, I forgot I have this leader split. Look at this guy. I'm credit poor, man. I was stockpiling credits for so long, and now I've missed it. I've missed my opportunity, chat. Alright, give me 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Less than 2 minutes. Give me 30 seconds, I need to go pot. Alright, welcome back, ad enjoyers. Let's play some Marvel Snap. I read the credits report on Season Pass, so true. So insanely true. We'll get there. Your whale, just buy some? I've actually been pulling my purse strings really well with Marvel Snap. I've barely spent anything the last like 2 months. I still have a shit ton of tokens and Spotlight caches. Battery Bill is a 4.6 now? Was that did I miss that? Anyone confirm that? I must have completely missed that if that's the case. Any confirmers in chat? Ooh. Good draw. We love card draw. Era. Okay. Just Polaris. They'll get the Abbey. That's kind of fine. Just Polaris weaken their middle. Don't have a good Selene target, so I won't play it. Probably a retreating game. This is a very hard game to win with Mojo World. Well, the Sunspot would be kind of bad. Huh, no longer have Mojo World. Opponent solved a problem for us. Pog. This might set us up for turn 6 Galactus, though. We get a Hobgoblin. That's indeed a Hobgoblin. It's the best use for gold. Big bundles. The big bundles are usually the best way to use your gold. Big gold bundles are almost always the best. It's kind of nice about this too, is that it kind of forces their hand. Is there going to be a head? I think there'll be a head, so the Galactus won't go off if they play something, and if it does, you just win. They also have to play something that's more than 11, so they have to like exactly Hulk. I think we just go for it, right? Because if they full skip, we just win. They play Hulk left to block, then they play it first, and then we can just retreat. Nice. Totally fine. Really good to lose priority there, because it doesn't make us lose. Pink Wasp, thank you so much for the 4 months. I got to meet Pink Wasp in Las Vegas last year. It was very nice to meet them. Savage lanes can be okay. What a game where you would have lost the pre-nerf blob. We love that. Morbius can't go here. Probably goes left. They're gonna do anything. Makes a pretty good Galactus location. Potentially. It's Polaris the Meek. Daredevil gives us a good... Alright. We don't have our Cosmo. That's a bit scary. Play Warpath, right? Dracula most likely card. Alright, peace. Want to try and maintain priority if possible. Then MODOK, I don't think that's possible. Nose is red as a tomato? Damn, I'm trying my best, man. Is that bad? Yeah, it's pretty damn red, huh? So it happens when you're sneezing all the time, brother. How's the Destroyer been feeling? Bad, as is predicted. Unfortunately. Meek's gonna jump here. Have a lot of power, man. Why are they playing both swarms and then discarding again? It's weird. I want to set up for... A 4-3-5. 4-3-5. 4-3-5. I only have one spot where they can play. We'll soon try him in. Unfortunate. Just run. Raptor games are tough for us. Yeah, so I missed the last 3 days of streaming because I was horribly sick. Like, I couldn't do anything, man. All I did was lay around and cough. But today I feel actually a lot better. Obviously, talking this much is probably aggravating, but I haven't been coughing, which is good. I'm okay with sneezing, man. Sneezing is fine. Coughing sucks, dude. Anyone else in chat hate coughing? Am I the only one? Any other cough haters? That's a funny retreat later. You always retreat later, man. It's good. It's good fundies. You gotta look after the fundamentals, chat. Hey, it's good to know they have a Magento. They're a Thanos deck as well. They either got Hobby or Prof. But we have the Daredevil, so that's good. Zabu? Oh no, it's not. They're not a Thanos deck. It's just Subterranea. But their play is Magento right on the final turn, almost always. Yeah, this Polaris middle is a joke. Thanks for snap red nose day. So true. Wheezing is better than coughing. What is wheezing? Like that kind of stuff? Alright, well, they destroyed my board. But we did get a 16 power card out of the ordeal. All things considered, that could have been worse. They played 8 power and I got 9 power? Seems like a win for Banks. Fly face down, you don't cough ever? Only Sith deal and absolutes? Please don't Shang-Chi my destroyer. They know I have a Magento. They know this. You should work with the guy who punched you in the face. You cough? Sounds like abuse. That's not okay. They know I have a Magento. But can they beat Magento middle and Magento right? They sure can. They were just gonna lose to Magento middle? Fuck you, dude. God damn it. This piece of shit was just gonna lose to Magento middle? Of unhinged audacity. Learning disability, mental health? That's fair. Yeah, Weezing is a Pokemon, that's true. I'm so mad that they were just gonna lose to Magento Middle. Actually, I'm pissed. Alright, eviscerate one of their cards. Double Ravona. And then we just pray that they don't run an Nihilus. Or destroy. And then we win. I almost don't want to play it yet. We found the best location though. We can stop them from doing anything on Kamar-Taj. We're in a pretty good spot. Now, actually hilariously, this leads to some very bad problems for us. Because if we don't fill right, the Hobgoblin can land right and would actually just do this. Kamar-Taj will bounce it back? No shot. Oh, Electra Gamer? We get 2 copies of whatever they play? We have to watch out for Beast. We do be having to watch out for Beast. This is true. But they're gonna Beast, they have to do it on the final turn. So we'll force it. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. GG's! Oh, I should have just Galactus, right? I was gonna not Galactus like a stupid person. I think either one would have won pretty easily. I probably should have Galactus. Unless they were... Actually, no, Galactus was wrong. No, we have priority. We're fine. Because we have priority. If they played the Larval Middle, we're in trouble. Ooh, Electra in C2 is actually quite interesting. 3/2 Electra is quite interesting. Blue Marvel would have made 8 left, yeah, but we were ahead, so Galactus don't care. Galactus would have literally not cared. If it's Cerebro, we would have lost? Nah. Would have been fine. Oh, easy wins. If Professor X Live we would have? No, we wouldn't have. We were fine. Electra kind of underrated. A lot of good one-cost cards destroyed in this day and age. Yeah, but like, it's hard to... Like, Killmonger's just better most of the time, right? Part of me that misses the Galactus meta because no longer getting thrown a turn 5 debris. Yeah, turn 5 debris was great. Or like a Polaris. Oh, chef's kiss. Let me do the math to prove you're wrong. I'm just messing with you. I'm sorry. I was just teasing. I cannot tell a lie, except for when I just did. Ooh, we got a Loki gamer. The raft. Snow Guard. Hot take, there should be a goblin for every turn. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. That would ruin the game for sure. Thanks, what do you think about Electric killing all enemy 1-cost cards in this location at 1/1? A bit iffy. It's a bit iffy, IMO. We hope that this gets us the lead. They can't Galactus us. They can just rip a Destroyer this turn, which they could choose to do. But we just hope that they don't. Maybe we should have done this right. No, I believe. Don't be a hobgoblin, please. Ooh, piece of crap. If we get destroyed, do we still win? Arf, arf. I think we got destroyed, we still won. I don't know if they can get 13. Ah, with Teton it was actually 5 costs too, or 4 costs. Just play Warpath, why not play Scar? Just doesn't really fit into what we want to do. On 5 we want to Profex or Hobgoblin.
Escaped.
Very often. So just playing Scar as a 4/11. It's like, if we didn't have Warpath and we could just get it as a 4/11 without the Warpath, it'd be fine, but... We're playing like Warpath and a Scar, we're usually not winning, right? Arf, arf. I love Teton too. I'm very Teton blind though. Scar only feels worth it and get a 2/11? I disagree with that. I think you need the ability to get a 2/11. So I think that if like... I would argue that like if you're... How do I put this? If you don't have the ability to get a 2/11, but even getting it as a 2/4 is good, or a 4/11, but you do need the ability to get it to a 2/11. I agree with that. Hello. Jeff isn't real, right? Yeah, you need the... I agree with you there. You need the possibility of getting a 2/11. And if on average you get it for a 4/11, it's good. But you need to be able to high roll a Scar. Alright.
Victory.
But there's also, you know, situational factors. Things like Monster Island, the doubling location, Wakandan Embassy, stuff like that. Did they fix the thing with like Scar getting locational buff, like cards getting locational buffs and it discounting Scar? Or does that still not work? I really hope I never get DMCA'd for this song. I think the sample is definitely DMCA'able. Alright, we'll hope for a Goblin this turn. Man's running Colossus. What are they cooking? Spectrum? Oh, Psycho mode. Ah!
Assemble.
I friggin' lose the Spectrum, man. Goblin? I think we're cooked. Stops them from being able to just Spectrum left. I think that matters though. They just Spectrum right and blow us out, right? Even if they just have Onslaught left, it just blows us out. It's tough. It's nice, especially with Cosmo, we can't. We weren't going to be able to get priority based on the board. I'm good, Sway. You're always welcome to join the Discord and post in deck picks, though.
Escaped.
Lozy, welcome to stream. So many Savage Lands, man. I think we've gotten Savage Lands so much today. Very annoying with the Galactus deck. Hey, Chef. Strange Academy. Okay, let's hurl some goblins at him. I'm in a weird spot here. How about why Ravoda left and not mid there? I don't really know. I don't have a great answer for you. Cerebro 3, maybe? Could be. Could be Cerebro 3. Pretty likely. Oh no, it's Thanos. What am I talking about? Actually, no, as a matter of fact, that is unlikely. I want to do this. Seems really good. Their side of the board seems very annoying to deal with. Thanos C3? I mean, it could be, I guess. It's a bit psycho. Jeff? I mean, Jeff only ties. They could not play Jeff expecting our Jeff. There's a link to your Discord. It got posted multiple times in chat. Exclamation point Discord. Oof. Damn, dude. Yeah, Professor X-Ray was probably bad. Also, as someone pointed out at the beginning, the Ravona left is looking bad as well. How does stuff stops Blob? I don't think the death version of this would run Blob. Oh, they just always move the Jeff left. Warpath Armor, they just move the Jeff right. Or the Jeff right, sorry. We're hoping that we could threaten Jeff, but we don't have it. Maybe Jeff is a good fit in the deck. Maybe Jeff goes in for Polaris. Actually a really good argument for Jeff in this deck. Actually don't know why Jeff isn't in the deck to begin with. Galactus middle, so true. Easy wins. Nice Celine turn. Cheese butt 69. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. There's Jeff. Stack left. Double Goblins is very hard to deal with. If we get our Galactus, which is very hard with Subterranea. But we can believe. Wait. No Galactus lane. Jeff in a wave. Some kind of ramp deck or something. Are they Thanos? I think they're Thanos. Thanks. Your dad loves the put me in coach. Kind of a banger. Well, that makes this kind of scary. It's only play though. I don't think we can beat Vision middle, Blob left. But with Subterranean, I don't think we can play around Blob. Let's just always assume Vision goes middle, play the Destroyer left, Prophet. Ah, they have a Jeff too. Fuck, they have a Jeff too. Jeff makes things very annoying. I don't want to win. What's the worst that could happen? How do you not move the Vision there? Not moving the Vision is crazy. Not moving the Vision is insane to me. I feel like there's like 2 or 3 times it's happened where it's like opponent makes a very interesting choice. I would have lost anyway, but it's just like I don't know. It's upsetting. We should have retreated there though for sure. No doubt about that. We should have retreated. Yo, Alloy. Until a few days ago, I thought these sub anniversaries were people doing all the months at once and sure was being very chill about getting 24 months all in a row. Nah, it just means how many times in a row you've gotten it. It's kind of adorable, though, I will admit. Funniest thing in Marvel Snap's history is people worrying about Kang. I mean, it's a scary card when you think about it. It's like understandable. I was certainly in the camp where it wasn't that big of a deal. But I can understand where they would come from, thinking it's a big deal. Try and lock down left. Give us 2 Jins and extra energy. Piece of crap. Roguing your own Cosmo is pretty funny. That's a pretty silly thing to do. I'm not tell a lie. Let's try this. Leave potential Galactus right. It's still very threatening. We'll see. It turns out it's just a card you play right before you treat. It's less scary. Yeah, I think people just kind of misunderstood that you lose a draw. Like, that's a very important part of the card. And that was when it was first coming out, that's what I always said. It's like you're missing a card draw. Like, paying an entire card draw for a 0 cost, like, spell that does that is kind of tough. You kind of want all your cards in set. Cards are good. You have to be able to play more than 14 power card. Fuck you. This is actually fine though, right? I would just play Destroyer Warpath.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
If Kane drew a new card, the most broken card set. Oh, agreed. 100%. He does draw it when you play him on the turn that you draw him. Nice. Destroy it left. Why? Just because it makes the number bigger? A lot of things people don't think about with Shuri's Lab. It's like, this doesn't really do anything. Like, the amount of power I play there versus the amount of power you play there is the same. Right? This is a big problem with Shuri's Lab that people see. It's like, how do you not play this card in Shuri's Lab? It gets so much bigger. It's like, well, their cards just do... Like, there's very, very little matters about playing into Shuri's Lab. Except playing fewer cards there is, like, sometimes, but I don't know. I don't even think that's true. Now that I'm saying it out loud. You host a tournament with other YouTubers, Molt, Alex, Hooglin, Nina's Noob, Cozy, and all the other ones I didn't mention? Yeah, dude. If you get funding and a sponsor and a production team to run it all, I'm in, man. So it's very easy to say to do, very hard to set up. Sean is something you need to consider more? I don't think I've gotten Sean a single time in the stream, so maybe I need to consider it less. Yeah, unless you're bouncing and moving stuff. That's so true with Shuri's Lab. You're correct. If you're moving cards away from it and stuff. I don't know why you keep talking about don't scam my points. Did I never pay out the prediction? Huh. There you go. Sorry, There you go, there's your points. Castle, so good. You can't just type that out in peace. I fell for it too. Don't be echo blind, chat. No echo blinds here. Was I almost Echo Blind? Of course I was. 30k to Miss Marvel someone? Yeah. Someone redeemed it earlier. It was very funny. Came here to kneel, so far disappointed. Think you're as disappointed as my opponent who just blew up their whole board? All in all, pretty damn good destroyer, all things considered. I would argue that's still pretty damn good. What did they kill? 1, 2, 5, 7 power for 9? 3, 9? Pretty good. Oh, chill, dude. Stop moving shit around and doing weird stuff. Playing geese and shit? Blood's out here playing geese? Echo Blindness would give me +3 power here. Ah, because I'm Washington DC. It's actually a really good point. Ugh. We're just losing this game, huh? So far behind. We're just lost. Oh, I'm trying so hard. Havoc's a damn good card, man. Temple Shadow King and winning? You should be Temple Shadow King more often than people do. I would argue. I think that people are too reserved with their Shadow King.
Escaped.
Dude. I would argue that more people need to be more good about tempoing things out. I guess it just depends on your knowledge of the opponent's deck and everything like that. There's certainly situations where you need to hold it very hard. I mean, is it ready to hear that Havoc's a good card? I've been shouting since the beginning, man. Havoc's great. This Infinity Conquest cycle, if people aren't playing that like Riva Sarah, if people aren't playing Sarah Control, I'll probably pull out the Havoc Moon Girl deck. Bro, dude, the amount of Savage lands I've had hurts my soul, man. You keep a Galactus lane open. Yeah, I should have waited for Fantastic. I don't know.
This land can
Weird
never be
world.
fully known.
Classic Nico Skillmonger deck. Let's just grip it and rip it. They shouldn't have many other one costs in their deck. I guess it could be.
Enough said, bub.
Oh yeah, it's just destroy. I should have known that. I have your Deadpool piece.
Oh, snap.
No Galactus? Not with that attitude. Bum, 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 bum. The other Noel were in some trouble. Other Wolverine just died? Didn't it? Died earlier. They Nico'd it. Ooh, baby. Ain't ready for the destroyer attack, brother. Their Null could be a problem, but I think we just grip it and rip it. Nah, Nico is draw 2. To be fair, I'm not actually adding anything to the Null with this destroyer. Null sucks here? I don't know. We killed a bunch of 1-cost stuff. Maybe. Warpath. There's a good destroyer game right there. Look at my boy. I just have to give my opponents hobgoblins for me to destroy with them. Haha. It all comes together. We'll probably do one more YouTube worthy game and then call for the night. We've gone 4 hours, which is awesome. My nose is very red. It's a very Rudolph situation going on. About to sneeze again. Because my nose heard me talking shit. If your nose hear you talk shit, and then it makes you sneeze? What a world. One of the best Galactus locations in the game, if we can make it happen. Yeah, it's my full-time job since like August. I've been a full-time content creator. Why is bro his fingernails are black? What do you mean, Elliot? Why is bro his fingernails? Thank you. I also like my sweater. I'm happy that you like it too. Can we win right with anything? First time learning about nail polish? I just think it's a fair question to ask. I think that there's a lot of stigma about men, especially straight men, painting their nails. Well, yeah, Warpath isn't that bad, right? There's like JJ. Can't really win here. Just have to hope that this is enough. Ah. River 2 deck in Quantum Realm, huh? Absolute piece of work. I don't think we can win, fortunately. I don't really foresee any way that we win this. I'm trying to think of some tricks and stuff. Try this. I don't know. Blackpink alternating? Yo, for Barbenheimer? I love that. Prof, right? I mean, I think we just lose no matter where we prof, right? I think we were just cooked with these locations.
Escaped.
This is literally the best Cerebro 2 location. Yeah, we're just cooked. We can change for Celine. Celine's really good in the deck. You can play any other good one cost though. Nebula, Iceman, Spider-Ham. All those are probably fine. I think Nebula's really good in doubles goblin decks though. Not since Bad Bunny paints his nails on. I mean, I still think it's very, very stigmatized. There's actually a whole thing with a bunch of NFL players. And there's some based NFL players, dude. Like Cole Beasley was like shitting on people who paint their fingernails. Even though he's had glorious, flowing locks of blonde hair all throughout his career. But I'm pretty sure he's just like Aaron Rodgers. He's setting himself up to be a grifter when he's older. I don't think he's a person that you could take seriously. You should word stigmatize? Yeah, I also do. I mean, I wish a lot of things would change the world, but best you can do is be your part, educate people. Whose jersey? That is Charles Tillman, my favorite football player of all time. I should probably switch it out with the Buffalo jersey. Last year I had the Bears jersey up until the Bears got eliminated, and then I switched it for the Josh Allen jersey. I'll probably do that again. This sucks. Plus my opponent, surely my opponent is going to get their perfect line even with Subterranea. I will sit here and play a Phoenix Force deck for hours and never have the perfect line hit. And my opponent will get Subterranea on 2 and get the perfect line on curve. Unless I snipe it. Fuck. Son of a bitch. What's the percentage of women who like men with painted nails versus not painted? What is the point of painting them on a man? What do you mean by what is the point of painting them on a woman? Why do you think like women, like why do you think men like women with painted nails, but women would like men with painted nails? You think that it's more likely that it's a social stigma that's been ingrained with you since you were very, very young? You think it's been something that's been ingrained in you since you were very, very young in our homophobic and transphobic culture? Or do you think that that's just how you really feel because that's how you naturally feel? Which one do you think is more likely? Well, we can just leave here. Do you have a collection hobby? I don't like collecting stuff, actually. I have been getting more into collecting Star Wars Episode 1 memorabilia.
Escaped.
No, I think this is an important conversation to have because people like Kaiser like bring stuff like this up and like say like think about it logically. I'm guessing they're gonna bring up some kind of like Jordan Peterson-esque argument. But I think it's important to talk about and try and talk through. Your opponents really do not want you to complete this YouTube video? Very true. Episode 1 is kind of underrated. I just have so much nostalgia and love for it. How many Jar Jar Binks stuff have you collected? Your girlfriend likes it. I think it makes sense for you to paint them. I don't think that you should change what you do based on what people in your life think that you should do. I think that you should do what makes you feel good about yourself and things that interest you and not worry about social stigmas for them. Celine was a nerf, right? No, I think she was she's probably a little bit worse than an Isla Stex, but probably about the same. But it's a huge buff in any deck that's not working it. Sorry with sick, man. It's tough, dude. Recently watched episode 1 again. It's a perfectly fine movie. It's targeting an audience that loves great. Dude, I have watched episode 1 probably 50 times, man. I've probably watched it 50 times, man. I love Star Wars episode 1 so much. I just have so much nostalgia for it. I think that it's funny, it's goofy. I really like the breakdown of it, like the opening whole thing with like going to Naboo, and then the whole scene in Tatooine with Anakin. Pod racing, dude. Pod racing is art. I'm not joking. I think pod racing is one of my favorite scenes in all of Star Wars history. I think the pod racing scene is unbelievably immaculate. And then it ends with this like quadruple battle scene where you gotta watch the Gungans fight the droids. You gotta watch Anakin. One of the worst parts is Anakin flying around in space. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you and pretend like it's not stupid as hell. Watching Anakin like, ooh, I think we got him, chat. It might be a priority flip for Eliath. Is there a prio flip for Eliath? I lost the prio flip. I can't imagine this person is Eliath though. All right, whatever, Kaiser. Hope you enjoyed your time here. We're just gonna get rid of you. All right, actually, let me read through this. By the way, Logarithm of Logic letting everyone do what they want in a hedonistic way. We might as well let murderers be free, burglars, all kinds of heinous people, because hey, who are we to judge? It's just such taking everything in such horrifically bad faith. I don't understand. I don't understand how you could do that. I think we always. I think middle's fine.
Victory.
I just think, Kaiser, you're stuck in a really 2002 way of thinking, much like the classic film Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. We thought a lot differently back then, but now thinking back, we can all enjoy Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. We don't have to deal with things like... we don't have to deal with things like... do you guys realize how, like, taboo doing anything that wasn't, like, super heteronormative was? Just 20 years ago? You know, like, you're like, people... No one could talk about being gay anywhere. Like, if a politician was gay, it was like a huge scandal. Isn't that crazy, dude? That was just 20 years ago. Even 10 years ago, it was insane. We as a society have to continue to grow, develop, be cooler and smarter than the ones before us. Because if we don't, then we're just like the same stupid ass boomers that put us in this fucking economy that we're in right now, you know? And when this was 1999. You know how I know? Because I have this Micro Machines Star Wars Episode 1. Jar Jar Binks Naboo transforming action set with Jar Jar Binks jumping out of a little thing. And it says right here that it's 1999. This is vintage shit right here, chat. Think I'm fucking around with my Star Wars Episode 1 knowledge? Attack of the Clones, one of the worst movies I've ever seen. Nah, it is great. It's a wonderful time. Ah! This is probably fine. I didn't pull my destroyer? It's so bad. It's so bad that I didn't get my destroyer. I needed to kill my destroyer.
Opponent snapped.
Best Jar Jar Binks merch. His sucker where his mouth opens up and his tongue is the sucker. That's some good stuff right there, dude. Did you hear the name Jar Jar Binks makes you mad? It shouldn't, man. I've actually, never mind. I don't want to talk about that. I have something stirring up in my head about a video I might make in the future. But I don't want to talk about it until I've actually done it, you know? There's Jeff.
Escaped.
What do you think this is right here? Person who said, do I actually have the toy? What do you think this guy is right here? It's my boy. Thought about flipping off the bike when he was just gonna murder a kid? That was great stuff, dude. Where do I stand on Jar Jar was supposed to be a Sith Lord theory? I don't think that George Lucas is cool enough to have made that the case. I like the argument about it. I think it's very funny to think about the fact that he could have potentially been force sensitive, but I don't think George Lucas is cool enough to have that actually be the thing. My favorite Star Wars character? I really like Ewan's Obi-Wan. I really wish that they hadn't kind of biffed the Obi-Wan show. I think the Obi-Wan show had some really good moments, but there's so much of it was just bad, man. Can't see game. You can see Jar Jar, though. I think there was so much of the Obi-Wan show that was just so bad, man. It was just rough, dude. It was really rough. All like the Princess Leia stuff, like it had some goodness to it, and then some of it was just like, how did this pass editing? Some of the like Obi-Wan versus Vader fights and stuff were very interesting and cool, and some of it was just like, nah, like what are we doing here? Yeah. I'll try not to, no spoilers, but like, there's a whole scene at the end on Tatooine. There's this trope that's been happening in media. It's not just, it's a lot of it is Disney, but it's not just Disney. There's trope that's been happening in media where like, bad guy faces adversity to try and win. After like a tough back and forth fight, bad guy wins. Bad guy gets to about the point where they're about to do the bad thing, has huge change of heart about the bad thing. And this trope is, I hate it. I hate this trope so much because Disney in particular has been doing a lot of other things have been using it a lot. It's just so goddamn frustrating, dude. It's just like, it's just fucking not interesting. It pisses me off. I like a very similar thing happened in fucking the new Doctor Strange. Love and Thunder. Dude, so it happens in so many Disney products that it is. Once I started noticing it, I was getting so mad every time, dude. Let's do this. We kill off for Cosmo. I think they stay. I don't know why they would stay. Yeah, Quantumania kind of does a similar thing a little bit. There's one that villains be evil. Yeah, it just pisses me off. It's just so annoying, dude. It's like, ugh. Cosmo, no, don't worry. Cosmo's a good boy. MCU Kang never happened. That's true. What are they cooking? Ah, they were just trying to beat the Destroyer middle. Nice try, you piece.
Victory.
Hi, if you're watching the YouTube video, sorry I just ranted about Disney, but just someone write your congressperson. Write your congressperson right now and tell them to stop letting them do that. All right, chat. We're gonna call it there. I think we're some Rings of Power, dude. I got 2 episodes of Rings of Power. I was like, dude, this show is dog shit, dude. I had 2 episodes of Ring of Power. And I was like, this show sucks, dude. I was so sure that spending $1 billion, like, you guys realize how much $1 billion is? $1 billion is such an unfathomable amount of money. It's such an unfathomable amount of money. I couldn't accept that they would spend $1 billion on a show and it wouldn't at least be okay. And I was just flabbergasted. Every minute of watching that show is how uninspired and fucking dull that goddamn show was, dude. $1 billion. You could solve so many world problems with like $1 billion. Like you could solve. You could figure. Oh god damn it, dude. You could completely change the lives of 1 million people with $1 billion. And instead they made that stinky pile of garbage, dude. I don't think it's money laundering, dude. I think they're just fucking torching it. Total stats on the deck: 49% win rate and cube even. 49% win rate, cube even. Pretty expected for a deck like that. Thank you for dealing with me coughing and sneezing a little bit on stream. YouTube video tomorrow. I'm gonna try and do a short stream as well tomorrow. That's me. Dude, what is up, dude? D-Money playing Fairy Tale Fables. Brittany playing Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. Valentine doing I'm Only Sleeping. R. Hickey, Elden Ring. Where's our Marvel Snap streamers, man? Snap is not cool, and yet here you are. And here you are. And yet here you are. We're gonna send it over to Kawa Plays. I'll try and be here tomorrow. Exclamation point Discord if you wanna get the update on when I'll be live. Hopefully we'll kick this cold and next week's gonna be super awesome. Have fun. Goodbye.